Lord have mercy. What's happening, party people? I so desperately wanted to like Vampyr. I remember when we first started playing this, I mentioned that, I played this game at launch. I had a great time at launch. But I just... Oh. It's like... You have to... There's no way to have, like, a perfect, good playthrough your first time through this game. You're gonna stumble, you're gonna falter, you're gonna make bad decisions based on vague choices, and it's just gonna be impossible. So... I think... I think I'm gonna go fucking sicko mode. I so desperately want to enjoy this game the way that I feel. I'm not debating throwing this game in the trash. I'm debating pivoting, because I tried to do a good run, and then through, like, vaguely worded decisions, it just made us, or I guess it didn't make us, but I chose evil options because of poorly worded dialogue choices. So I'm not debating throwing this game in the trash. I'm debating doing a hard pivot and going back, because there's still a bunch of people that are alive. I'm debating doing a hard pivot and going back, and because the way that this game is structured is like, either you are the lone wolf vampire and you get tons of XP from killing tons of civilians, or you have the community on your side. You have living people for shops and side quests for different ways to get XP. Instead of killing them, you do quests for them. And that's how you get XP in not a pacifist route, but a good doctor route, because we're a doctor and a vampire. Do I say fuck it to being a doctor? What if I'm just evil? Let's recycle the shit out of all of this garbage. Can I upgrade fucking anything? That's right, I need good handle parts. Lead plate. Common pistol is good. Okay. Oh, that's right. We're underground. Last time a priest was bit and infected, but is still conscious, and, I'm still gonna lead my flock as a vampire, that kind of thing, which is an interesting character. I really like Sean Hampton as a character, Still a man of faith, still a Bible thumper, but, vampire, he's like, I will, hang on to this thirst, I won't succumb to it, I won't hurt my flock. Or so he says. But he told us to come down here and investigate it, and we found a whole little town underground of Skull, which are the more prevalent vampire type.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Sir, you have no idea what could happen to you if you stay here. Why don't you go home?
For fuck's sake. Do I have to punch you in the face to make you disappear? Leave me be!
It's my duty to insist. Death lurks everywhere. I must ask you to go back home.
I'm safe here, don't you get it? I'm better off risking the flu than catching a bullet. Am I clear enough?
I see. Well, since you are obviously hiding from a threat, don't you have a safer place to go?
Do you think I'm stupid? The Night Asylum, the Turquoise Turtle, even Miss Gillingham's attic. I tried them all. No, this is my only chance.
Interesting. Healthy. Rodney Grader. I still want to be a good person. I still want to be a good person. Find out the reason why the terrified young man is hiding in the sewers. Skull territory. I think we looked around. No, there's another embankment down there. That's right, follow the arrows out was the instruction we were given.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, and we killed a vampire boss. That's right. That's right. Last time we had a boss fight in the sewers. I felt cool because that dude was huge. Boy, this game sure isn't optimized. There we are, okay.
It's locked, all right.
Sean Hampton's night shelter? Wait. Aw, jeez, he is feeding on people. God damn it, Sean. God damn it.
Welcome Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the skulls, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both Skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
You've turned Skull now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
Harriet, Miss Jones, has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skulls, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I will strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean, but it's a difficult pledge to make.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
Okay. do... What do we think? Heads, we spare Sean Hampton and continue trying to be a good player. Tails, we embrace Sean Hampton and just start being a vampire in the game Vampyr. Tails. It's time to be a vampire.
I really would like to believe your fairy tale. The good ghoul feeding upon the flesh of the dead. But I'm all out of innocence.
Do you question my faith, Dr. Reed?
Do you remember William? Oh, how his admiration for you was exceeded only by his hunger.
May his soul rest in peace.
A night will come, and you will suffer the same hunger. Someone who trusts you completely, a friend, will die never to wake.
You confuse your voracious appetite with my itchy hunger. I would never kill a friend, nor an innocent.
I believe you've discovered our defining difference.
No! No! Ah! I did... Ah!
Being evil in this game doesn't feel good. You know? It feels like that's the way the game wants to lean, but... The district will suffer the consequences of your action. Yup. Okay. Let's take a look at districts. Yeah, that's a problem. We are vamping and pyring. So here's the thing. I think we should honestly keep Pembroke Hospital the way it is. Pembroke Hospital is fine. This is our cover. This is the cover. I think it's fine keeping these people alive. You know, we have where's the other vampire woman in this district? Well, whatever. I'm doing pretty good, Arrow. How are you doing? Dr. Swansea, like, trust us. This is fine. I think this is a good cover to have. Missing. She is a, yeah. She's a skull, I think, now, so, I think we're losing Whitechapel, which is fine. West End... Distressful this, yeah, God. Not only is it just usually stressful towards the end of the year, but also, like, the election today, which, you know, make sure you're voting. If you live in a state with same-day registration, make sure you look up all of the steps you need for, yeah. Make sure you are aware of the laws of the state you live in. There was
I cannot enter.
I live
It's
in
locked.
a mail-in election state, and our ballots already filled out. Dropped them off at a ballot drop. There are certain states that require them to be postmarked before or on election day, or postmarked before. Just make sure you are aware of the
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing her very sick.
What's in his hand? A
I know
brooch?
this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father.
Uh-oh.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
Uh-oh. Okay. We have a local investigation for hide and seek.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
You're a fraud.
You've never faced, let alone killed, a vampire Ichabod. You're a fraud.
No, I'm not. I may embellish the truth concerning my achievements, but I'm totally dedicated to my quest.
Stop fooling yourself. You've never faced a vampire before. You wouldn't stand a chance.
Well, that's not true, sir. I've already faced one of these creatures.
Oh, really? And you're still alive.
Well, we did not actually fight. I let it go.
What do you mean?
I entered the vampire's den. The stench was terrible. I was ready to kill it. But then I saw it. Just a suffering soul like you and me. I spared her.
Tell me about the vampire you spared.
It was... She was a girl. Her body was a mess. I could see pus running from the deep wound. She was crying in pain.
You cared about her. That's what defines us as human, Ichabod.
Yes, but she was a truly evil creature. I'm haunted by the tragedies she caused ever since I spared her.
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Why is it that you sound so afraid?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well, it beggars belief.
I thought you knew all about vampires
have
and the
done
shit
that?
they could
Who?
do.
Well, a vampire, of course. Look, bite marks on the neck and lacerations here. There is definitely a vampire close by.
No, God forbid.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
Alright, let's ask around.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan.
Good evening, sir.
Have we met before?
No.
That's quite...
Sir,
Life in London.
May I ask?
I'm killing...
As I...
Oh,
Why?
of course I...
These people are dead anyway. It's
what can you tell
fine.
me about...
Tell you
I will
what,
feed on them all eventually, I
If you-
suppose.
You don't... You're right.
I really...
And you are healthy.
You speak of...
You better...
You lost...
Those bastards.
Union activist, hell yeah.
Isn't the whole point of trade union?
A few nights back,
What really happened?
I drank too...
Did you see what just happened?
No, I didn't. And I don't care.
Really? Why is that?
Because this sexist pig is one of the 4 men who...
Well, I'll leave you.
No, that's fair. No, I don't want to
You
talk to her
again?
again.
What?
Well,
Glad to see you again.
Lottie,
Edwina.
is that not...
Fuck that.
Fuck them.
I respect...
Dr. Reed.
Did you...
No.
You saw
No.
a woman...
Of course.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton. It's locked, all right.
Take some shit. Fuck them. Alright, so who do we talk to about the guy in the sewer? Find out the reason why the terrified young man is hiding in the sewers. I'm assuming it's just we have to go around and talk to people. Because he mentioned, you know, the turquoise turtle. Are we actually anywhere near the turquoise turtle? Yeah, I know. This game sure has a lot of that. I don't mind being able to talk to all these NPCs, because they all have, like, pretty interesting, interconnected stories.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Rest assured, none taken, sir.
Let me be...
Who the
I meant no...
And what should I do?
What?
Not really.
Tell...
The pup.
How?
Jack.
What can you tell me?
Not really.
Personal questions.
What?
There's always...
There is no shame.
I don't feel like...
Goodbye.
Cool. Okay, bye. You are not the person.
certain you're not lost, sir? You seem quite the stranger to these parts.
Premarital hand-holding.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan...
I already took my...
I'm sorry. Your medication?
Don't tease me like that, Jack.
I think I should...
An epidemic, you...
Let me in. Alright, Enid.
So, Dr. Tippett, what brings you...
I told you my name is Jonathan.
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham.
Why do you think I'm Dr. Tippett?
Is...
My son is...
What can you tell...
Oh, no.
Who are the... Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
Oh, those are just enemies out there. Okay. Convince Rodney to go back to the docks.
It's locked, all right.
All right.
Please, sir. Come and have a gander.
No. How do I feel about Vampyr? I don't like the fact that the game is set up. with the idea of giving you choices. It's like, oh, you can, you can have a good playthrough or a bad playthrough. But the reality is that if you don't know what you're doing, just given how vague the choices are, it's very hard to have a good playthrough your first time around. I tried really hard to do good things, to be a good person, and well, I'm just gonna leave them to coughing and hacking, I suppose. I'm gonna go back down into the sewer the way that I came up. Yeah, no, I've played much worse, but I'm not exactly thrilled about the idea of playing through it again. I feel like to get a truly, good person ending, I need a fucking, guide. And I don't like the idea of playing through this game with a guide. Just so I don't accidentally make, 2 people mad at me. Alright, back down into the sewer. Yeah, I don't know if you were here for it, Arrow, but we had a coin flip. I think it was before you got here in the stream, but we did a coin flip, and we're gonna be more evil now. We already killed the pillar member of this community, Sean Hampton, who was bitten and turned into a skull, which is a lower level vampire, I guess. The issue is, being evil in this game doesn't feel good, because the character of Jonathan Reed feels like he desperately wants to know, I want to be a good man, I want to be a good doctor, So, doing the evil playthrough truly feels evil, I guess is the way to put it. It isn't like, oh, I don't feel bad about, killing this person, draining their blood, because they're a bad person. I mean, a couple
Rodney,
people in this game.
You're the
couple
man
people
who
deserve,
killed that gang
deserve it.
member, are you not? Is that why you are hiding in this godforsaken place?
Oh.
Yes, I did. I did not even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the color of my skin. Usually I let it go. But not that night. We fought. He died.
Whatever you've done, you can't spend the rest of your life hiding here.
I just wanted to teach him a lesson. Not kill him. I'm not responsible for a murder if I didn't want to commit it. It was an accident.
Manslaughter.
Believe me, Rodney,
They have a word
you
for
won't
that.
survive here long. No matter what you did, you must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands. I'll go back to the docks then.
Alright, so he'll return to the docks, presumably the next night. Didn't mean to. You didn't see anything, Rodney. Okay, I think we can ease into being evil, right? Let's go find some evil people and kill them, right? Like, there's a thug, there's a delinquent, there's a, you know, there's the wet boot boy over on the docks. Can't remember his name. But, yeah, he's evil. There's that priest that says that science is a sin. We can go kill him. Yeah, no, it'll be fine. We'll be fine. We can... Oh, I don't want to kill anybody at the hospital. We'll go through the we'll go through the checklist. So, if Rodney Grader is worried about dying at the hands of the wet boot boys, we'll just kill the wet boot boy based at the docks. Oh, that is the only way out. Okay. This way and then north. Oops. I wonder if enemies... That sounds like a werewolf. I wonder if enemies level up based on the status of the district. You know, like if a district is worse and worse off, if we, you know... bit by bit destroy it more and more. So happy the bite animation lasts long enough for me to get my stamina back. Oh my god, 2 hits. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Let's avoid that combat then, and just go back to the docks. Excuse me. Oh, came out of nowhere. Let's, instead of killing just, you know, random werewolves we meet in the street, let's go find people that we know the names of and kill them. This isn't a new... No, this isn't new. I've been here before.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
North Docks. Oh, that's the turquoise turtle, right? Okay, okay. I should not be here.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
And it crashed. Yay. Oh my god. What a bad fucking game. Even? Oh my god. If that shows just how unoptimized... it goes to show just how unoptimized this game is. Don't Nod's splash animation, which should have just been nothing. What was it trying to load, you know? Don't Nod's splash animation that just played on screen was jittery, and it skipped a couple frames. That's like in the game itself. That is not my stream buffering. That happened to me too. We are still in Act 1 of the game. Fuck off. What do you mean we're still in Act 1? You know what it is? I think legitimately the thing that keeps pushing the game like this, the reason why we're, what, 4 streams into Vampyr? 3 or 4 streams into Vampyr? 4. This is 4, I believe. We are essentially like 10 hours into the game and we're still in Act 1. 3 is the standard. Let's see how long. Vampyr, chapters. How about that? Oh, okay, so just the last safe house we entered. Okay, that's not bad. So we are currently... we are in Act 1, Chapter 3. There are 6 main chapters, a prologue, and an epilogue. Okay. Okay, so each chapter has varying number of quests. Chapter 1 only had 2 main storyline quests. So bad or stupid, it's a funny situation, whether it just seems frustrating. The thing is, the gameplay is really tight. I like playing this game. It's just that the moral choices feel like ass. None of the choices in a game where your choices matter feel good. Alright, so Chapter 1 had 2 story quests, Chapter 2 had 3 story quests, and according to this guide, Chapter 3 has 6 story quests. So after Red Rivers, there's one more called Burying the Past. Oh, is Mom also dead? Because we found her brooch on that guy. So our sister died. Are we about to find Mom? Alright, Chapter 4 has 4 story quests. I'm just counting. I'm not reading names of quests. No spoilers. Chapter 5 has 4 story quests. Okay, Chapter 3 might just be the longest chapter. Chapter 6 has 2 story quests. And then Chapter 7 is just the epilogue. Single main objective. Okay. So the single objective of Chapter 7 is based on your choices throughout the game. So basically, the epilogue becomes like, keep being a doctor and finishing all the side quests for people, or keep being a vampire and keep doing vampire stuff. I guess that's interesting, that the epilogue, like the final chapter of the game, is just completely different. That's fun. Alright, I've played a bit of Infamous 1, 2 or 3 hours of Infamous 1. That is a franchise I do want to play through on stream, because through, like, PlayStation Plus and, like, PlayStation sales and stuff, I have all 5 games. I've got, Infamous 1, Infamous 2, Infamous, Festival of Blood, First Light, Second Son. I have all 5 of them. I just haven't gotten a chance to really sit down and play through them, but I love Sucker Punch games. It's the only Sucker Punch franchise I would say I haven't really given the proper time, because I love Sly Cooper. It's one of my favorite platformer franchises from when I was a kid. Fuck off, dude. But yeah, maybe at some point the Infamous games will be put up into the polls. If people want me to play the Infamous games, if you're watching this on YouTube and you want me to play the Infamous games, you can join the Discord and let me know. I do take recommendations into account. I do take, requests. I might not play them right away. Again, we vote on games that I play. We're smarter, specifically the Second Son protagonist. That's the thing with superheroes. If they took advantage of their powers to their full degree, they'd fuck up so much shit. Which, the only superhero that I like, the only... I don't think Superman should be morally ambiguous. I think, Superman, or I think Man of Steel was such like a mediocre fucking movie. That idea of the morally gray Superman, I think Superman should be allowed to be a good guy, and it's not complicated at all. He just has to fight the big scary threats that only he can fight. That's what makes Superman cool. If you want morally gray superheroes, go somewhere else. One time Magneto realized people's molecules are held together with magnetic fields and just disintegrates people. Yeah, like, magnetism... Uno moment. Hello, little cat. Magnetism is such a fucking powerful ability. There's magnetism is present in so much, like, microphysics, you know, so many things. The gravity of Earth is magnetism. You know, the polarity of the planet spinning, all of that shit. Oh my god, making him a Jesus figure? No. My favorite nickname for Superman is the Big Blue Boy Scout. I want my Superman to be a dorky himbo. There's that show that was on Adult Swim. I think it got picked up for a 3rd season. I haven't seen it all yet, but I saw the first couple episodes. My Adventures with Superman. That's the kind of Superman I want. I want just this big, nice farm boy
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
who's just trying to figure shit out, you know? X-Men 97 truly demonstrates how busted Magneto... Oh, 100%. I think...
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely
even
to
though
cause you
the
problems to solve one.
director apparently sent nudes to the animators, I don't know if you heard about that. I think X-Men 97 is
Shut the turquoise for a time.
extremely fun. I loved X-Men 97. Like, I think it was such a good demonstration, and it was a great, like, bad guy of the week demonstration of, like, here's all of the fun things you could do with X-Men. It doesn't have to be just Magneto over and over again. You know, in the movies we got, like, Apocalypse once. In the movies we got, like, Bolivar Trask once. But, like, Mr. Sinister is my favorite X-Man villain. And we've never gotten Mr. Sinister in a live-action X-Men movie. And it's such a shame.
Doctor. What can I do for you?
Their animated X-Men 97 was such a pleasant surprise. Reminds me not all Marvel animation products have to be what-ifs to be good. Yeah, and even then, what-ifs are super hit and miss because that's the nature of what-ifs. Like, if DC decided to do an Elseworld series, I think that could be pretty fucking goated. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of, the Harley Quinn show. I think, honestly, Young Justice peaked with Season 2, but I still like Seasons 3 and 4. I think Seasons 3 and 4 have good storylines and follow interesting characters. The additions, I think, are fun. There are some storylines that feel a little half-assed, or maybe they were trying to lead up to, hey, these things we'll tackle in Season 5 if we get a Season 5. Oh, Gotham by Gaslight was a great adaptation of that. Yeah, I love a lot of I have a shelf out in the living room. I have a shelf of, like, all of these fucking, like, DC movies. I actually just watched so the animated DC movies are currently, or were doing, the Tomorrowverse is what they were calling the timeline, I think. Like, they rebooted the movies. They rebooted the movies where... so they rebooted the DC movies. They used to have designs by a guy named Phil Barassa, who also, yeah, the DCAU was... The look of those movies were designed by a guy named Phil Barassa, who also did, like, Legends of Vox Machina, the Young Justice show, like, lots of DC stuff. Very talented character designer. I'm a big fan of Phil Barassa's stuff. It's one of those styles, you know. I think his stuff looks pretty cool. He has cool designs. But I was not a fan of the animation style after that reboot, but I just watched the 3-part adaptation of fucking... Oh, Crisis on Infinite Earths. And oh my god, it's such a complicated story that took, you know, decades worth of goodwill to build up, Instead, they took, I think, maybe 5 years to do it. And they even pointed out that, like, hey, the DCAU existed before the Tomorrowverse. It just... You didn't need to take 3 movies to tell... They watered it down, I guess. Like, it... I didn't like it. I didn't care for it. It's just... I don't want to get hung up on just like things I don't like, you know, but I would not recommend.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Let me double check my side quest real quick. That was across the bridge to the south. Can't go there yet. Too high level. That's all the way over there. I might end up over there again at some point.
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise for a time.
Again, like, I think that's really cool that they were able to do Crisis on Infinite Earths in the Arrowverse. But, like, the Arrowverse hadn't been good for years at that point, and I just didn't care to keep up with it.
Again. What do you want?
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling?
Something like that.
So, tell me.
What?
Well, yes.
Oi!
Okay, so this is the wet boot boy. I need to be stronger. All right.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby. Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Doc.
What can you...
You can't... Bast.
Okay.
What can you tell me about...
You can't...
No, I've done all of this. She's level 5? Ugh.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
We're at the wet boots, keeping things
Seeing everyone know he's Arrow, beating the shit out of people in broad daylight was kind of funny. I think that, you know, heroes revealing their identity, there's like varying levels to that. Like, it was powerful when Peter Parker did it in the original Civil War storyline. Okay. Okay. I know where I am and I know where to go. Okay. Like, obviously, Bruce Wayne should never reveal he's Batman. I think Daredevil needs to stop fucking telling everybody he's Matt Murdock, or strike that, swap it. I think Matt Murdock needs to stop fucking telling everybody he's Daredevil. How do so many of his villains not know who he is? Maybe. Yeah. I feel like... I get it for, like, various versions of The Flash, but there's, like, some...
29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me? There's been a fight here.
His friends just tell people anyway. Oh. Let's keep taking shit. Oh, there's a hole in the back of the building. That looks like a fight down there. Do you think they're gonna make us fight down there? Yeah. Yeah. But I'm also, because there are people who say that, like, oh, Superman, Clark Kent shouldn't exist, you know, Superman should be Superman all the time. I have seen this argument where it's like, being, you know, one of the most powerful heroes, he's wasting time as Clark Kent, he could be saving more lives all the time. And they've tackled that idea in some different comics. But, like, having the secret identity, having the thing that humanizes your, you know, super powerful superhero. If it wasn't for that wild choice of his, you know, like Steve Rogers. Steve Rogers doesn't have a secret identity. He's American propaganda Boy Scout. He's the American propaganda hero. Steve Rogers is Captain America, is, you know, but I think no. I also agree with that for anybody that takes up Captain America. You know, yeah, Sam, Bucky, anybody that is Captain America, I think shouldn't have a secret identity. Yeah, people understand that Clark makes, like, Spider-Man is not the full hero without Peter Parker, same with Miles. Yeah, like, those lines are blurred because they have that empathy, they have that, you know, little scrap of humanity in them. Yeah, I genuinely think that if you become Captain America, if you take up any kind of greater symbol as a superhero, you know, if you represent something, like Superman used to represent, you know, the American way. You know, way back in the day, he was like America's, you know, superhero, and now he's sort of a more global figure. But would be no better than his villain, and not for the death of Bruce Wayne when he was a child. Yeah, like there's Pembroke Hospital. Oh. I got turned around. My bad. Finsbury Gate in the West End.
It ain't human! Kill it!
Come on, pick. Yeah, that's the trail of blood I need to follow. Gotcha. Despite not being bruised, because you could feel for Terry? Yeah. Terry, again, it helps having such a powerful character behind the mask. It isn't just about, you know, we always need to have a Batman. It's like, well, any one of Bruce's, you know, adopted sons could have been Batman. But they all chose to be their own hero, their own person. You know, Dick didn't want to be Batman. Jason might have wanted to be Batman at some point. But, like, yeah, no, Terry works.
Streets to let her expire and be found here. Kill it! The power of the...
I just shot this guy. Why are you still standing?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Ah, it's fine. You could just eat a rat. It's fine. What are you gonna do? Say no to a tasty rat? Search the pockets.
Only a golden watch in her pockets.
Oh, that corpse is gyrating.
Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out.
Yeah, I think that works extremely well.
The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire.
How do you know? Could have been the fangs of somebody else. Something else.
This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family.
I see you.
That's creepy cool.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
It's a sick game. I might as well win. God damn. Legitimately, I think Amanda Waller might be one of my favorite DC characters. She is so... It's incredible how often she and Batman are and aren't on the same page simultaneously. About how they are parallel pragmatic. They're both trying to reach the end zone. They both know exactly how to get there. But they are both being pragmatic given their individual resources. They don't cross. They don't agree. You know, they work separately, they don't, but they're both working. I legitimately think that Amanda Waller's relationship to the greater DC universe is extremely underrated. Given the people she usually has to work with, the Suicide Squad, Task Force X, whatever you want to call them. Exactly. Like, there's only 3 people in the DC universe on Earth that I believe would have a piece of, or have like a kryptonite bullet for Superman. Lex, Batman, Amanda. Maybe maybe Maxwell Lord, but sometimes he exists in the universe, sometimes he doesn't, sometimes he has different personalities. I'm thinking like 3 steps ahead, leader of Checkmate, Maxwell Lord. that guy might also have a kryptonite bullet, but I'm speaking more so to the fact that, you know, 90% of the Mr. Terrific probably could, but he's too... Yeah. The question... Yes. The question is too poor. Mr. Terrific, again, one of my favorite DC characters that I think is very underrated. Yeah, I don't think Mr. Terrific would. Again, he's so trusting in the League. That, again, like, that's where he and Batman kind of conflict. Both are, you know, just as smart. I would say Mr. Terrific is smarter. Batman is a better detective. But Mr. Terrific is just a much more trusting individual to his comrades and his peers, you know? Which is what I like about him. Fair play means fair play. Fuck you think would happen? God, what was that fucking line in that recent Tom King book? I think it was Human Target. I think it was in Human Target where... No. Oh, the like 2 episodes that highlighted the question and Huntress, those were fun. But like 90% of the DC universe trusts Superman, you know. There's tons of villains that don't trust him, you know, tons of various, you know, bad guys that wouldn't, but like obviously Lex doesn't trust him. Batman trusts him, asterisk. Amanda's waiting for the other shoe to drop. The question is waiting for the other shoe to drop. And all of this is with the heaviest asterisk. All of this is with a big old butt. Because it's all dependent on the writer. Which is hit and miss with a lot of comics.
What was that?
Fuck off. Yes, I'm Jonathan, but fuck off.
I won't let you escape.
What do you mean Whitechapel is in a disastrous situation?
Far.
What do you mean Whitechapel? What's wrong with Whitechapel? Serious. Psh.
But I'll catch you.
The question feels so fucking methodical. Where, like, it's like, yeah, of course, like, he would do that, you know? Sometimes the correct solution is the easiest solution, you know? Sometimes the question is just Occam's razor. Where is she? Back to
They've all been butchered.
Back to the cemetery. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Am I ready for another boss fight? There's no way that they would throw another boss fight at us. Like, this is just gonna be a conversation with a woman that's going to be a boss fight later, right? Like, we just had a boss fight in the last chapter. I don't think this is the way to Mary's grave. Let me eat the rats.
This is despicable.
Yeah, but it's good for you. Where the hell is... Oh, okay. I legitimately think that, as much as I really enjoy the original Watchmen, despite all of the rhetoric surrounding the original Watchmen, despite the shakeout from it and all of the rhetoric that it spawned about the morality of superheroes, I think the original Watchmen was really good. It's hard to gauge. If they had allowed Alan Moore to use The Question, to use Captain Atom, these other DC heroes that he wanted to use, I think it could have been better. Yeah, Watchmen is iconic for better or worse. I think the original material is really good. I didn't hate the movie as much as I think Zack Snyder... Zack Snyder's writing style, his objectivist, Ayn Randian fucking bullshit, I think works really well for Watchmen, because it's such a fucking bummer downer source material. It's such a fucking... It's supposed to be... It plays more into his sensitivities as a writer, where Superman does not. But, like, it's just so fucking... I don't know, man.
Come to me.
I think comics... Here's the thing. Bottom line, Arrow, comics are for children, and I think people that try to market this shit more towards, oh, we're gonna make it edgy, we're gonna make it PG-13, we're gonna, like... I don't know, I guess the rated R Deadpool movies work. Oh my god, I have not seen the show The Boys. I've heard good things about the show The Boys. Even from people that don't like superheroes, don't like comic books, don't like that genre, don't like that don't play or don't, people who don't normally go in for that kind of stuff. I've heard people enjoy The Boys. I've heard the original comics are bad. Aw, fuck. What the hell are you doing here? Cool.
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
Who?
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I heard that she used to help the refugees, but unfortunately you don't see her around anymore.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. Comics and just graphic novels in general are an artistic medium. I guess I should have specified more that, like, Superman is for children.
Like so many others.
You can write mature material, like, I think, like what Tom King recently did, adapting, Human Target for, more mature audiences. His Mr. Miracle book about being a new dad and going to war and all that stuff. Like, you can have more mature subject matter, but, like,
To have
Superman
lost him
should
so
never
quickly,
lose that spark
even
of hope.
before realizing
Like,
it.
I think
Did he
Superman
hide
for all
conditions?
seasons
Matthew was
is a
smiling
great
type,
book
a happy
for
sort. Everything that I
mature
am not.
audiences. It deals with
Did he laugh at his death to come?
more
Or did he
mature
not
subject
realize
matter,
what was
I would
going to
say,
happen?
but it never loses
know.
what makes Superman, you know?
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends.
It won't let me
but
skip
I
her
need to be here
dialogue.
alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them.
Come on,
but
I
not
was...
now.
I
need silence.
There's a lady vampire I need to go
sadness.
talk to. Why are you...
I've seen many deaths in my life, and we all grieve in our own way.
I gotta go...
Some stay silent, or need to shout.
Xiao Shun, I need to go
Others
talk
need
to...
company.
I need to go talk to...
And some just can't stand it.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me, even if I don't quite understand why.
Because I'm trying to be a good fucking person.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician.
Oh, he looks like
One of the
shit.
best in the country. But I was unable to save
His
my
eyes
own
are
sister,
so
Mary.
red, and
She
he's got
died
those,
of
like,
illness.
steel
Why tell me
gray
Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No,
pupils.
but I felt I should share it with you. Since she is buried
His
here
sclera
too.
is just,
May
like,
I ask what caused the death of
so
your sister?
fucking
You
red.
could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for
If
sharing
this
that with
dude
me, Dr. Reed.
approached you in a
Maybe
cemetery,
it's time we start to rebuild our lives.
Run!
You and I.
run!
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you? Eventually, you'll have to leave the cemetery.
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the only place I can find peace of mind.
But you're not dead. There is a difference between visiting the dead and staying with them.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my condolences for your loss then, Dr. Reed.
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Oh, Whitechapel, Whitechapel's not doing too good. Oh.
Goodbye for now.
Maybe I'll see you again in White...
Alright, gang. I flipped the coin. I flipped the coin earlier. More like Grey Chapel now. I flipped the coin earlier, and I did say we would start being more evil. Do we can mesmerize and kill Xiao Shun here. do we? You know what? $2,400 XP. Two-Face. Treat every. Oh my god, start Two-Face. Okay. Sure. We'll fucking Harvey Dent this bitch. The whole game. I don't mean bitch as in Xiao Shun. I mean the whole game. Alright. So this is a D&D coin that I got from like a blind bag. So Tails is the D&D logo, this dragon, and Heads is Portent, which is a wizard ability of foresight, which I think is kind of fitting. Alright, so Heads, she lives. Tails, she dies. And it will be whatever side points to the camera. Like when I hold it up to show the camera. Okay. So Head, she lives. Tail, she dies. Alright. Goodbye, Xiao Shun. Sure. This is now a Harvey Dent.
Beloved husband, I die by your grave. We'll be together soon again.
Yeah, you know, that's a optimistic way to look at it. I sent her to her husband. Wedding ring. Wedding ring on a neck. Oh, we got both her wedding ring and her husband's wedding ring. Okay then. A nice farm upstate to play and frolic with the other widows. Oh, that's Mary's grave.
You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell Scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, is it really you?
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
Yeah?
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital. Cemetery to cemetery. Grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were. in front of me, on a dark pier.
The hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary, I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed? No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel, pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go, please.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go! She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
Oh, so that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular, that of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this time for good.
Okay, first of all, I do appreciate some of the dramatic ooze coming out of this game. I thought that was I liked that cutscene a lot. I liked the dramatic beat of the sister coming back. But again, like, it's so... First of all, that fucking sucks. As much as I don't like Has Been Hotel, and I don't care for it, that shit should never happen. You know? Same thing happened with, GTA 6. I'm not a fan of Grand Theft Auto, but leaks like that should never happen. You know, that fucking sucks. God damn it. No, that fucking sucks. But I liked that cutscene, but that cutscene is indicative of my issues with this game. In that it gives you the option to be evil, and being evil is so easy. Killing all the people is so easy. Getting XP from tasty civilians is so easy. But in the cutscenes where you can't control the moral choices, you can't control being good or evil, he still sounds like, oh no, I'm a good man. I'm trying so hard to fight this, to cure the flu, or, to cure the Spanish flu, and also to control my vampirism. I'm doing all these things. I'm still a good person. then why is being evil so easy in this game? Anyway. Oh, that just insta-killed me. Okay. Okay, morality is not a... You're right, morality is not a binary. But, like... You're right in that morality is not a binary. But... There's a dissonance. There's a dissonance between the gameplay and the choices you can make, and I think the story that it's trying to tell. If that makes sense. There's a dissonance in the game that's just not clicking for me. Okay. Cool, so it does give us the opportunity to go back before the boss fight. Oh, that's actually the direction of the boss fight. Never mind. Okay, we have 8,000 XP.
I'll take it. Shit! We have to stop it. Shit!
Yeah, and it's like, and that's all art is subjective, you know. Not everything is going to be for everybody. You know, we had this conversation about Elden Ring. FromSoft games just aren't for everybody, and that's completely fair and valid. Okay, let's head south back to the hospital. New dialogue available with Swansea. Oh my god, zoom in. And new dialogue with Lady Ashbury. Okay. Oh my god, there's another guy all the way over there with a gun. Fuck.
He's dead! Bloody leech! Don't like burning, does it?
Yeah, if it's not, especially if it's not hurting anybody, who cares? And again, like, this also leads into, like, recent stigma and drama surrounding games and, like, forced DEI, forced wokeness, you know, shit like that. It's like, people really let words hurt them, and you know, like, if it doesn't affect you, why are you making such a big deal out of it? Like, I think the new Dragon Age DLC has, like, non-binary and transgender character options, And everybody's just like, duh, how dare they? And it's like, it's literally just an option in the character creator. Yeah. Like, having a button in the character creator is not forced wokeness. It's literally just allowing people to exist. To analyze. Brisk blood sample. Sturdy blood sample. Oh, stamina serums. Cool. Dragon Age DLC. I thought Veilguard was DLC. Hang on. Oh shit, no. Veilguard is the sequel to Dragon Age Inquisition. No, it is just a standalone game. My bad. I don't play Dragon Age games. I thought Veilguard was DLC for Dragon Age 2, which came out like last year. Am I thinking right? No. What was the new Dragon Age game that just came out? No. Okay. I am so fucking bass-ackwards about this. That's my bad. Again, I don't play I don't play Dragon Age. Veilguard is the new game. Dreadwolf is upcoming DLC. Okay. No, that's my bad. That's my bad. Good to mid RPG game, bad terrible Dragon Age game. Interesting. Woke hasn't been ruined as a word because it has an actual meaning. It's frustrating because the term woke has been taken and appropriated into this culture, this idea of forced diversity and stuff. So the term woke, you know, stay woke, comes from people that are disparaged, subjugated, and kept down by systems in place, be it rules or laws in place that don't allow them to, you know, that keep them from voting or keep them from owning land. If it's the police that antagonize them in a hugely like the margins are just super off kilter. Like if it's the police, in and of themselves are fiction, yes. But the phrase stay woke comes from an understanding of stay aware. You know, understand, it comes from, again, somebody that doesn't look like me, comes from this understanding of stay aware, stay alert of your surroundings, stay alert of who you are, where you live, where you're from, and always stay vigilant to what's happening, systems in place, oppressors, all of that stuff. That's where the term woke comes from. But now, people that do look like me are using this term as, you know, woke, this phrase of wokeness as what it is, what it's being used for, what's being perpetuated by media, you know? And forced diversity is also fucking bullshit. There's no such thing as forced diversity because guess what? The world is diverse. There's billions of people, dear people, that are mad about 2 people of color and 2 gay characters in your video game. 4 people that aren't like you. There are billions of people that aren't like you. And the argument is always like, oh, You know, if you don't like my strong, straight white male character in the video game, and why don't you, if you don't like video games of people that don't look like you, why don't you make the video game for people that look like you? And then they do that. I mean, even then you aren't necessarily immune to this stuff either. I'm sure there's still psychos who believe you have no soul. Oh yeah, for being fucking ginger? Absolutely. But it's such a fucking double standard, because they'll say like, oh, my Nathan Drake games, which, you know, nothing against fucking Uncharted. Uncharted is a fine franchise. I love Uncharted 2. It's a great game. But like those kinds of games where it's just prototypical, you know, straight, white, strong, you know, male lead, and it's like, oh, if you don't like that, you know, why don't you make the game that for the people that look like you know, if it's a woman, if it's a trans character, if it's a gay character, person of color, person of different nationality, background, race, religion, whatever. And then when you do that, and then when you make that game, these same people do the write-ups and start complaining online of like, could you believe they made a game? Duh, I can't believe it. They put people in a game like this, and it's like, because you told them to. Because you said, if you don't like it, do it yourself, and they did. Oh my god. No, it's... I don't like getting mad about shit. I'm not gonna... But these people are real, and they're a problem, and I just don't understand them. I just don't understand how you can exist in the world like that. Like, as a human being, how do you, like, look yourself in the mirror every morning? How do you justify existing as a human being like that? Being nice is free, you know? These things don't affect you. Oh my god, yeah.
Jonathan, at last.
Okay.
I've been worried.
Let's go talk to
Have you
Dr.
solved
Swansea.
the case of our poor Sean Hampton?
Don't worry, Edgar. The reputation of Pembroke Hospital is secure. Sean Hampton was not the guilty party.
Is that true?
I found...
Incredible.
Perhaps. Whether...
not...
What do you know of...
not as much as I would like.
I crossed...
By the stone.
Do you think Lady Ashbury would...
Jonathan, our beloved lady is not one for social dalliances, nor the
The assemblies of dark... Sure.
Does the name Old Bridget...
I'd never heard of her.
No, it's just someone I recently met. A fascinating woman.
By the stole, Jonathan. You've met another vampire.
A pleasure as a...
Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Lady Ashbury. You can basically give Kestis your exact haircut, so if you ever want to play a Star Wars game, I recommend it. I played a little bit of Fallen Order, and I'm like, yeah, this is cool. I think I have both of those Jedi games, Fallen Order and Survivor. I feel like I found Survivor like cheap at my secondhand game store, like my locally owned, like family owned used game store. I feel like I found it cheap there. Like, it's like a brand new PS5 game, and I think I found it for like $30, and I'm like, that's not bad. You know, one of those kind of deals. Like, I'm not opposed to playing it on stream. Dual white lightsabers is fucking great. Stances are cool as fuck. I would not be opposed to playing the Jedi games on stream. I'm not opposed to playing Star Wars games on stream. I'm just so like, I'm just so tired of oversaturated franchises because these are things I loved as kids into adulthood. I loved Star Wars. I loved Marvel and superhero stuff. But the market is so oversaturated now because these are the big franchises that make all the money. I'm just so tired of it. I want other things. Like, I want this game to be good. I want to love this game because, like, oh, vampires are so cool, and there's not nearly enough vampires right now, you know?
As for me.
Alright, where's Lady Ashbury? Oh, she's out front, I think. Thomas Elwood. Gwyneth. Goswick. Cochrane. Milton. Pippa. Oh, Pippa's sick.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical help?
I'm afraid
I do have the
Not
medicine.
under my watch, nurse. Take this. You'll feel better.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Okay, Clay Cox is healthy. Newton Blight. What a terrible last name. Oswald Thatcher. I don't think I have migraine medicine.
Good evening.
I didn't get headache or migraine medicine. Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care.
So unfortunately, he's gonna stay with that migraine.
Hello again.
I'm eternal.
Do you need medical?
Afraid so.
And I used my last treatment for the cold. I will be right back.
I will see you later. Good.
Yeah, like I said, I think we're gonna keep the hospital healthy and going. Keep them alive as long as possible. But other districts, sure sucks to be them. What the hell's Lady Ashbury? Alright, come on, there we go. Oh, we've got plenty of fucking resources for this shit. Yeah, and I mean, like, like I said, I'm not opposed to it. I still think that there are, like, the original trilogy is, you know, still really goated. I'm still a fan of a lot of the Star Wars stuff I grew up with. It's just, there's so much of it now. I'm not...
It is good to see you again, Jonathan.
I'm better than one.
Really?
I discovered...
Old Bridget.
According to old Bridget.
How vile. Please, Jonathan, let...
Oh, okay, wait. No, she's racist. Okay, wait a minute. Skulls can be peaceful.
According to old Bridget, Skulls can lead a peaceful existence like us. They are even able to nourish themselves by feeding on corpses and the flesh of the dead.
How vile. Please, Jonathan, let's change the subject.
Hey, it's like, hey, there's a way for us to coexist, and, like, it doesn't hurt anybody. It's technically recycling when you think about it, and she's like, ew, skull. Because
Scouts
Vader is
of
more
London
busted.
Have gone into hiding. Both mortals and immortals plot their extermination.
Yes. Skulls are the orphans of the Vampire Society. They are the shame of their genitors. A disgrace to the vampire that created them.
A skull is... So there's different types of vampires, and a skull is basically like the lowest level of vampire. They're more along the lines of like a mindless zombie that feeds on the living, but they're still considered a paying a ton of attention. So like, I don't remember what we're called, but we're like a prototypical vampire. We have like the phase abilities, we've got blood powers, you know, regenerative abilities. We can make other vampires with our bite, things like that. A skull is considered like a quote-unquote lesser vampire, and they're generally mindless, a little feral, they feed on the living, but their bites cannot make more vampires. Yeah, no, and then there's the boss fight that we did last time was against, I don't remember the name of the vampire. Oh, we're called an Ekon. E-K-O-N. And these, from what I understand, Skull, Ekon, these differentiated vampires actually do... Well, so literally, last time we met a society of peaceful skulls. They were verbal. They had an understanding of their surroundings. One of them was the leader, Old Bridget, like we've been talking about. She was very like, oh yeah, no, we've been living in London for centuries. We live down here. We're very, like, they had homes, they had shops, like they had a little town in this sewer. And she was like, yeah, no, we just steer clear of the streets because that's where like the elite vampires prowl. We're not allowed up there. So we stick down here, you know, we feed on rats, we feed on corpses, you know, we're able to feed on the dead, you know, we don't kill people. You know, there are some, you know, a couple of racists in old-timey England. Like, she did make a note of, like, not all Skull are like us, but not every Skull is, you know, violent, you know? But like we just said, we just told her, and it's like, no, I met, like, a society of Skull, and they were really chill. I talked to a few of them, and there's a way for us to coexist. They don't have to feed on living souls, or, you know, they don't have to prey on the living. They can prey on the dead. And her response was legitimately, how vile. Like, I just basically laid out a blueprint for, like, hey, we don't have to, you know, all these hierarchy of vampires. There's a way to, like, balance some shit out. And she's like, ew. Like, what?
There is something ominous.
Whatever do you mean?
If Sean Hampton and Harriet were...
Your rebirth.
Do you suspect?
I don't know.
Goodbye for now, my lady.
Whatever. There's a way at some point to... Lady Ashbury, I guess, is fine for right now. There is a way... Hang on. Level 20 mesmerize powers to... the British Vegas sewer slums. Alright, 5, 2, 1, 3. Okay, so there are ways. No. People in this district get to live. I'm sorry I don't have a cure for a migraine. Only the cure for the cold. What the fuck?
It's locked, all right.
How did they get in there? Oh, they were talking. They won't let me in there. That's bullshit. Alright. Which one of you has the cold? You have the cold.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical...
Afraid so.
Throughout...
You're working...
Goodbye, Mr. Blight.
Okay. Let's head back to Whitechapel. Because there's definitely some, Okay, let's rest. Let's level up. Oh no, we'll go to Whitechapel. We'll maybe kill some people in Whitechapel. I'll let the coin decide. But then we'll rest and level up, and then we'll take care of Dorothy. Because we didn't... Instructions unclear. Dorothy is now a feral beast. That guy was not even aware of my presence until it was too late. I wonder if... Okay, so Dorothy was supposed to give us the migraine and, like, the headache cures. I wonder if she'll have it on her person if we kill, like, the feral version of Dorothy.
We cannot be defeated. The beast must. The leech
Murdering bosses!
Okay, is this open? Hell yeah. So this should be the safe zone. Yeah, okay. Where is... There's a hideout. And the priest is still shouting.
I cannot enter.
Bullshit. Let's head back to... Because I'm trying to remember how... I'm trying to remember what level the Dorothy fight was. Because when we first changed her, that was too powerful for us. Like, we just weren't ready for that fight. But we are now...
Can be the answer to
a higher level. No.
Problems. As long as you have the money.
Because that's where he used to live. Here we go. Okay, these guys are nothing. Yeah, these are Skull. Oh, she's level 24. Okay. This is fine. Actually, yeah, this will be fine. She exploded. She exploded and we got a key. Alright. Hey, treatment for headaches. Medical voucher. Headache, bronchitis, pneumonia, sepsis, anemia, cold, fatigue. Well, that sure is a shame. Fatigue, fatigue, fatigue. Neuralgia? Alright, well that's a shame. Dorothy's gone, and that's a shame.
Maybe it's time to see if this Christina is still working.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on. Fancy buying something?
You never... Do you need
To be honest,
I don't...
really.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
You again?
Can I...
Keep your men.
There is a thing...
All right.
Okay, fatigue is
Goodbye.
fine. Okay.
Good evening, Mr.
It's far.
Don't you...
Faith.
No doubt. I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Alright, let's go now to... Okay, straight ahead. It's just a straight shot to... Somewhere up here on the left, there should be... Ah. Recipe unknown. I just have 2 cure headaches. The recipe is unknown. That fucking sucks, dude. Awful. All right. Migraine. Don't have a cure for migraine. I just have the cure for the cold. Don't have cure for that. Cure for headache. Damn, alright. Time to rest and see what happens. Okay, cost goes up, cure for more. Trade instant heal for a greater regeneration. Oh, eeny, meeny, miny, magic. All right. Let's heal more. More blood from a bite. More blood from a bite. More bite damage. Don't use bullets. Sure, increase serums I can carry. Requires level 20? Okay. 3000 XP, requires level 20. Throw a large blood spear which can pass through enemies in front of you. This massive projectile will do greater... Okay, so... shotgun spikes, or we'll just keep with the... Alright, coagulation we can upgrade. Invisibility. Maybe not right now. Alright. 600. I'm at 5. Just not enough to upgrade any of this stuff. Okay. $500 for spring attack or $500 for invisibility. Sure. Okay, so I think okay, so we just jumped 6 levels, which I think is Death of the Sad Saint. Yeah, we killed him. That sure sucks. Merchants, you've impacted the borough's economy, major event. Oh, and a bunch of people are sick now. Cold, anemia, headache, anemia, migraine. Ugh. They're doing better. We just can't cure that. And that hasn't changed at all because we haven't been there yet. Okay. Okay. I think that's fair enough.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. I'm trying to figure out how invisibility works. Do I tap it? Do I hold it? Because it feels like an ability that I should hold down to use. And let's go stop Mary again. Let's go try again to stop Mary. Be very quiet. Alright, I'm gonna read the ability again. Costs 5 stamina per second when walking, 2.5 stamina per second when holding still. Toggle. Drain your stamina to fade into the shadows to become invisible to most enemies. Moving in this state will drain more stamina. You will exit the shadows if you attack or dodge or when your stamina is empty. Okay. Okay. Oh, and that does drain fast. It could be worse, I suppose. Interesting. Cool, I love that I can't change targets. Fuck you. Sick, I feel more powerful now. This game is not balanced. I was not getting nearly enough experience. It took killing innocent civilians for me to feel powerful as a vampire. Like, this game does not play the moral dilemma well, and it does not play a power fantasy well. I like how they just assume I'm a vampire when I run at this dude with a club. I haven't bit any of these guys yet. Okay, maybe the teleporting gives it away after a certain point, but I just walked up to that guy. And I got a common trigger part, but I don't want that. I want a handle part. Watch it worse about vampires without racist classes trying to beat the shit out of anyone they see. Not these guys again.
Kinslayer! You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster!
Look, that's not true. That's not true.
Blood priest. Final thoughts are just to die for. What have you done?
Oh, she expected a different vampire shit than I did. I don't know what these abilities do, because...
Rest in peace, monster. You've killed me, brother!
It's always antagonists who get the cool shit for some reason. I mean, I like my build. And I do think it's cool that this game does have different builds to do. You know, like lots of different abilities and powers, different tactical ways to play.
Come to me, Jonathan. I'll show you the same kindness you showed your captain. Assassin!
Cool. Bye, Mary.
Well, brother. It's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I mean, our guy's got that kind of. He's got the I like the trench coat. It's just
Mary.
He's just not really dressed for the time, IMO.
I swear.
But like the red lining on the trench coat and stuff.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
Oops. Oh. We are in control. Alright. Why does it bring us back into in control of this now? Like, I have to hold the button to get him to walk forward. But all he does is just make this part of the fucking cutscene. It's so symbolic. We're gonna go drop our sister back in the box. For emotional investment. Don't you care so much? No. Farewell, sister. I get it. I get it. You just don't get it. Nah, it's fine. Like, I get it. I get it. What I don't get are these fucking load times, my god. Un moment.
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
Why would you do this to me? Why would you? I would so much rather play. I would so much rather play Superman 64 for a stream. Just play it for a stream, say, look, it bad, I'm having a bad time. But Life is Strange, just season 1. Just season 1 of Life is Strange would take 3 streams. First 2 episodes could probably be 2 streams. Episode 3 and 4, first 2 episodes could be 1 stream. 3 and 4 could be one stream, and then episode 5 I remember being longer, or maybe it just felt longer. Oh, is that the pain? I'm gonna read my mail. Lady Ashbury's invitation. I hope this letter will quickly find you, for I need to speak to you as soon as possible. The situation is evolving very quickly in the West End, and I'm convinced we are all now in great danger. But eventually it should be a pain play. Okay. Okay. Please come to my mansion any night that suits you. We must discuss all of this. With this letter, you will find an official pass that will allow you to go through any barricade or quarantine checkpoint throughout the city. Your friend, Lady Ashbury. Hooray. Oh, we got some junk to break down, I guess. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Okay, so I have junk that I can't break down, so I'm guessing that's junk to sell. Interesting. Very well. Okay, so her mansion is there. Oh, I wish there was a fast travel. Let's go to this custom marker and fuck. Okay, no, actually, hang on. So, people are worth more XP when they're healthy. People are worth more XP when they're healthy, and we spent yesterday curing a bunch of people in Whitechapel. So, what we will do tonight is we'll go feast on some of the healthy people in Whitechapel for XP, and then spend tonight curing a bunch of people in the West End, so that the next night, when the West End is healthy again, then we can go feast on them. Recipe unknown. Perfect. I love it. Okay, we have a plan. Let's head across the bridge to Whitechapel. I thought Whitechapel was not... Okay, there are a lot of healthy people here in Whitechapel. And also some sick people. Okay. Okay, this is not the way I want to go. Not what I wanted to do either. This is the main road I want to be on. And I think I heard a werewolf. Watery rich blood sample, okay.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
Your money.
Clayton?
How can...
Are you...
I've seen...
Clayton?
I believe...
Bunch of hints required. Okay.
Goodbye, miss.
Cannot get her. His is level 5. Oh, where's that poet? Where's the poet?
You look so pale.
Level 4. Damn. Oh, what about Joe? Yeah, come here, Joe.
You again?
Healthy. Come on, Joe. Let's leave your son. Your son will be fine, Joe. Oh, hang on. Fucking God.
My son.
There.
Who will take care of him? Was I a good father?
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Healthy.
So,
I'm not bothered.
do you need any...
I'm feeling okay.
your father have a difficult relationship, Harry. Tell me, did he ever hurt you?
No, never. My father can be brutal and rude, violent even. But he never touched an hair on my head.
What is going on between you two then?
It's his job, if you can call it a job. He bullies people. Men and women we know, like poor Mr. Lewis. It's just not right.
What about for the guy outside? What's the Mr. Lewis, the shopkeeper? What about the shopkeeper?
Death is so cold. I hoped it would be more
Shopkeeper lives.
meaningful.
The district will soon suffer the consequences of your actions. Perfume bottle. Joe's barbed cudgel. All right. And Barrett Lewis, you live.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never... Right then. Show me what you have.
Sell junk. Oh, we have so many wedding rings. Okay. Necklace, bracelets, Sean's cross. Tiny good handle part. No, okay, no. We need good. He only has 2. Fuck. Fine. Ah, cool. The menu doesn't even want to load. What a good game. What a good game. There we go. Barrett lives. All right. Such a well-made, optimized game. It's so good. All right. Darius Petresque was the old man that is out on the streets because of us, right? Like, because of what we did to Dorothy. He didn't have a place to stay. Where's Darius? That's the church. Christina Papa.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle.
Barrett lives. Cadigan Bates. Not looking for you.
Maybe it's time to see if this Christina was still
Madam, you have a cold.
Good evening, my...
You look ill. Well, there you...
Thank you.
How is this?
When people...
Goodbye, miss.
I don't have a cure for that. Neuralgia? Albert Palmer. Albert lives. All right. Have we done enough damage? I feel like things are about to get worse here in Whitechapel, so I think... Yes, hello, Miss Papa. No. Camellia, we couldn't if we wanted to.
Angel made flesh, I tell you.
Here we go.
Good
You're
evening,
the
Mr.
poet.
And good evening to you.
Do you need...
It may be...
I understand.
The nutrition of my mind is more...
Did you...
No, I did.
Are you
That girl.
I've...
Guilty.
No, no, no. Richard Nethercott lives for now.
I'll leave you alone.
Oh, cat's gonna throw up. I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves.
Morbidity can
There we
breathe
are.
its own beauty and grace.
I was trying to hold him so that he would throw up on the paper towels I put down, and he cut me up really good. You can see, yeah, that red shows up. Yeah, no, he cut me a bit on my fingers.
Already touched by grace.
All right, you live for now. Editor refusal letter. Dear Mr. Nethercott. Hey.
Good evening.
And good evening to... You don't know, sir, I don't. I work so hard.
Still.
With thanks to my...
You seem embarrassed.
Someday...
Hey. Ooh. He's worth max XP right now.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
The coin says he lives tonight. Maybe tomorrow. No. 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 Okay, Camellia the Mute Florist. Where the hell is that old man? Petresque.
There's something going on in this district. Don't know what. Like a secret or a plot I must reveal.
That's right. Clayton Darby is the journalist, the investigative reporter. All right. I thought Petresque was around here somewhere.
I have this thirst for
Ah,
blood.
there he is. Well, fuck. I guess we're going in a dungeon. We'll do the coin flip real quick. Come on. Come on, there we go. Alright, so Petresque dies. Mr. Nithercott lives for tonight. Oh, is this where I found the... Oh, okay. Okay. I know where we be. Alright. $190. Joe's barbed cudgel does more damage. Just not as much stun. Can we change the upgrades on? More stun. More stun. And then we need one more good handle part. Two exits to the safe house. We will kill Petresque. And then we will kill Petresque and then continue the main story, I think. We'll go talk to Lady Ashbury. Oh, don't crash. The music just cuts out sometimes. Okay. That's cool. Awesome. And now we should have access to that building at all times. Oh, fuck, we're up. We just went up. Okay, that makes total sense. We went upstairs in the same building. Okay.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu.
Surely you are.
How is the...
Terrible, to say the least.
That's quite...
Stop pretending, Mr. Doctor. All you wanted was to confront Dorothea. You never intended to help Whitechapel's people.
There isn't...
Your way...
How do you feel?
I need not...
Okay.
Tell me...
I do not...
We will...
Did you...
Yes.
You could have told...
As a great writer recently... Everything... So you put an end to the operation.
You seem to...
I heard...
I didn't... You...
But what happened?
What?
I'm not sure. Strange men came to see...
What?
Story?
You...
Yes, I...
All right, Mr. Petrescu. The coin says you die. Yo, dude, what's going on? He's fine.
I failed to protect Dorothea. I fall like she fell, but our fight is still alive.
The district will soon suffer the consequences of your actions. Oh, I'm sure they will. And then... up and around... here? Was his house? We will find his trunk of goodies that this key unlocks. Shillings, lead plate. Poem. Camellia. Oh, that was probably written by the poet. No.
A lot of people are talking about this. Perhaps I should look into him.
No. No. Let's leave Whitechapel alone for tonight.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
We've embraced 3 people tonight. That's enough. Let's go... back to the hospital district? How do we get to... Okay, so there's a few things we need to do. Because we also need to level up at some point. But then if we level up before curing people in the docks district, they're going to get worse. So we need to help the people of the docks district. We need to buy one. We need one more good handle part. We need one more good handle part.
Die, vermin! Shit, that leak!
Shillings and bullets. Bullets. I guess we can check with some of the shopkeepers here in the hospital district. But I can't imagine they would have weapon parts.
More bodies will arrive and then...
Excuse me, sir.
Good
Doctor.
evening, Dr. Reed.
Anything new for Dr. Chadana?
Please show me. Of course.
Nope.
Tomorrow, more bodies.
Of course, he's only got medical stuff for sale, which makes sense. I figured. Who's the other? Is the ambulance driver the other? Methinks Milton.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doc.
I'd like to see your good.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed.
Good handle part. Thank you, Milton. Tippets and Brannigan. Flirting how old people flirt in the early 1900s. Come on. Take me up there. Hell yeah. Increased damage dealt by 10%. Decreased stamina consumption. It's already the most powerful weapon we have. Why not get a little crazy with it? Why not just go a little nuts? You know? Okay. Now we need to go to the docks. Who's sick? Who needs our help over in the docks? Whitechapel. Oh, God. Okay, fatigue. Fatigue. Sepsis. Anemia. Cold. Cold. We can cure these things. So, yeah, it's like the bartender, so we'll head over to the bar. The tortoise is right there. The place marker. Again, the pacing in this game is whack. We need to make sure all of our ducks are in a row before doing anything with the story. Hey guys, I want to try out my new weapon. I want to try out my cudgel.
Look at it! Vicious fucker! He's done for!
Again, I've played worse, but I don't know if that's the copium at this point. It could very well be copium telling me I've played worse at this point. I'm sure whatever that is, that's fine. Hmm. Do I just wanna... Is this the docks now? That's fine. Yes, okay, I do know where I am. Let's... Yeah, like... That's fair. You know, E.T. was fucking terrible. E.T. was truly fucking awful. But just because this is leagues better than E.T., does that make it really, like, anything? You know?
Good evening.
When the bar is in
Hello
hell,
again.
it's so hard to gauge these things.
Can I off...
Giving out.
Perhaps... What can you...
You can't
You
take the great
looting...
whatever.
You still use...
Why should not?
You never pay...
And I don't.
Have you...
The murderer.
Are you...
The bodies are.
The bodies are piling up.
Can I see what you have?
As long as you have money.
Rivets. Sell... Alright, she's recovering well. Dyson is healthy. Tom, you need what I have to offer.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do?
I could... Oh... No...
Do you need an... Indeed. Oh, thank... Goodbye, Mr. Watt.
I should just run as far away from this place as I
Welcome back,
nothing new, I don't think.
Goodbye, Mr. Watt.
And where is... Oh, where is she?
These are good
There we
drinks, just as likely to cause a
Evening,
problem as the
miss.
soul.
I'm much more...
Welcome back to the.
Tell me, Sue.
He proves it.
And you don't think...
We can all do.
Excuse...
Something bothering you?
Believe me.
If that's true, you...
I'm so...
nosy.
Wait.
That's a fair...
It's a problem. Most people...
Not me.
What can you...
People don't...
You look...
This is a bad...
If you're...
I got response...
This place...
We get people...
So...
Yeah.
You're...
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you...
He's dead.
Are you...
Of course I...
Do you require medical assistance?
Don't feel so...
Take them.
Tom...
Goodbye.
Okay, so she's recovering. He's fine. He's recovering. She's recovering out here. Unknown? Who are you? Unknown. I should go introduce myself. Oh, lots of unknown people. What the hell?
Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that...
Well, I won't.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
Fake-ass name. British-ass fake-ass name.
What can you...
It's all about
What?
They call me...
Have you... What do you...
I listen to the
Rufus
Do you have a heart to
Kingbury.
What do things have been? Heard it? Not since he. I never really.
Is anything
gunshots?
Are you? So you have
No.
This.
I've known.
Why do you think?
I can't say.
Stella Fishburne.
Do you need help?
A real doctor.
A real doctor treat.
I don't know what to say.
So long.
And who are you? Please don't crash.
Good evening, sir. I was just being polite.
Don't like questions or doctors.
Seymour Fishburne. All right.
Do you require? I don't.
And is it your purpose?
What?
A shit.
Are you?
No.
Is
well.
What's?
I take care. A lot. I just wanted. Death of the set. I've heard.
Goodbye.
Alright, so you've talked to some people. I'm going to let myself... No, I can't let myself in. I'm a
Good
vampire.
evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, the Spanish.
The disease.
It's
Let
Mrs.
me in.
Fishburne.
Hello, Miss Fishburne.
I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep. I've been nothing but worry.
It's locked.
It's locked. So are you trying to steal from me? No.
So you have questions?
Yes.
Forgive my...
Do you have...
What a tab...
Hey. Mrs. Fish.
I am afraid...
Then let me give...
I thank you.
You
mean...
But you're not.
Years may...
How...
Life is... Don't know. And so...
Violence fees on poverty.
Since my...
Did you...
Oh no.
How...
My sick...
Goodbye, Miss...
I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep. I've been nothing but
That's so fascinating, madam. Don't mind me, I'm just, making myself comfortable in your lovely home that is now empty of goods. Farewell.
I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people most.
Okay, let's... They're all doing so much better. Okay, okay. We have to go back over to... Western Dock, the Night Asylum. We cleared this area out. Oh. Should have fed on that guy. I pick that up? Oh, no, I didn't. Thank you, iframes. Oh yeah, we went way past. We gotta start heading north. One of the games of all time, truly.
Stupid fool! One of them!
Ah! What's going on, dude? Thank you for the raid. Yeah. What's going on?
Too fucking fast!
Again, my notifications aren't working. 1 second. It should have sounded more like this.
Bring it on, shorty!
Should have sounded more like that. Jeremy, what? These fake names they come up with, man. Just did some art? Hell yeah. We got some real quick. I am gonna do a real quick shout out. Yes, you did tell us about that. What I got to the group DM? Yeah, I'm curious how that's turning out. Oh. Twitch, you elude me. Twitch, you elude me. Is it like... Oh, all good. Alright, so... Just so people know, Kitty Meow Meow Cat, real life friend, really cool. She does lots of art streams. Later this month, I'm gonna be over on her Twitch channel for a birthday stream. So, I'll probably post more about it in the Discord at some point, just so people know that that is happening. But, please give her a follow. Good friend, she's cool. But yeah, I'm gonna be over on her channel, Sunday the 17th for a birthday stream. So make sure you follow her so you get the Go Live notification. I'll post a Go Live notification in the Discord, like, once we're live with that. But yeah, it'll be lots of fun, lots of, games. There's like a whole list, and the games are gonna be voted on live, with the stream. So yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be great. Alright, I gotta go this way and then north. Oh, remove that.
It's on to us! Over there! There's one roasted alive!
Okay. Here we go. Night shelter. Hey. Rodney.
Good evening, sir.
I am not safe. I should...
You're much safer here.
Bullets kill people quicker than disease.
You are healthy.
What? He's dead. What? Most people... Jack. Everyone ran. Your Jack is... Perhaps you...
Why do you...
After I...
Ooh. Ooh.
The death
Jack did... He was the... How did...
You are
honestly...
only you...
That's the kind...
Do you...
He has been... Not really.
Alright, Rodney Grader is currently at max potential. He is healthy. We have all of his little hints. You know, we know all the little bits about him. Coin time. He lives for now.
Goodbye, Mr. Great.
Everybody's time comes eventually.
Good evening, young...
There's no need to...
Young man.
I don't like...
There's no...
Thank you.
Have you...
That... This city...
For
Show
now.
me what you have to offer.
We'll check back tomorrow night. You know, we'll check back tomorrow night.
Good evening, Miss J.
Of course.
Oh, neuralgia. I don't have a cure for that one, unfortunately.
So,
I don't have a cure for that.
Have you heard...
I've never... Too much...
Good...
I'm sorry, madam. Your brain shall eat you from the inside out. Your brain will rot in your skull. Ah, geez, that flip was weird, wasn't it? I'd better, you know, just to be on the safe side. Just be on the safe side. No. We abide by the coin. Sepsis? That's crazy, madam.
Glad to see.
Do you need...
I can keep...
Of course.
Thank you.
Do you...
I can't believe...
Are you...
There were rumors...
As long as you...
I hope...
Goodbye.
She's not maxed out. Oh my god. Entering a conversation should not trigger a loading screen.
You again? What do you want?
Do you have recent news of Hampton Shelter?
That place was a dump, and it still is. The only good
I
news
still
is we don't
can't
have to listen
skip
to
her
the sad
dialogues.
saints' prayers
Interesting.
anymore. Now he's gone.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss...
Interesting that her dialogues are that specific. That her dialogues trigger a loading screen. And also... cannot be skipped. Where is Archibald Throgmorton? Where is... No.
It's locked, all right.
Have you guys seen Ichabod? Have you guys seen Ichabod Throgmorton? Damn, that sure is a lot of blood over there. Yep, nothing new going on in here. Nope. Still no cure for migraine in the last 30 seconds. Where is... Ah! Anemia.
Good evening, Mr. Throg.
Dr. Reed.
Do you need... treating?
Thank you.
Oh, he's maxed out too. Oh, I wish we could.
Goodbye.
Okay. Is that everybody we can cure right now? Yes. Okay. Everybody's recovering. Awesome. Okay, while I'm over here, I'll also double check. Oh my god. So many side quests. Actually, I think this one is pretty close. Yeah, okay. We'll do this thief side quest real quick. Just because it's in the corner of the map. It's so out of the way. And we're here right now.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman.
Okay.
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton left. I should investigate further. Giselle's stolen money. Priwen has some unethical ways of financing their war.
Hello? Oh. It's just a bunch of... Just some fellas down there. It's all good. We just walked here. We just walked here and we didn't get a loading screen. Why are we getting a loading screen now? Walking back. I don't understand how things like and the little choose what to do with the money. Bring back the money, lie and keep the money. Well, bring it back, I guess. I don't need the money.
You again.
I
know it.
Yes.
I never thought a man like...
Will you give the money?
Fuck those bastards who...
Hell yeah.
I know.
Jack's
Why is...
They're his... Oh.
Who?
No one will ever...
Why does that...
I wish...
Well,
I wish I could cure your migraine. Cool, and that side quest is done. What about Ghoul Diggers? Where is this side quest gonna take me? Ugh. Southwark. Okay, so there's a couple side quests that take us down there. Not yet. That one takes us down there. That one takes us back across the river. Let's just do the main quest. Let's just... I'm just gonna keep walking. Let them fight. Ugh. Okay, so I have to go... let's head back to the... I think the docks is the easier way to... docks, and then south of us is the quest to find the necklace. Not exactly the friendly type. He confessed to me he lost the necklace he wanted to offer to his mother. And it's just somewhere into this area.
For now, everything seems under control, more or less.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this guard of...
Torn off page of diary.
something, sweetie.
I suppose I should talk to Sabrina Cavendish at some point then.
In the meantime, the boys are waiting for for your orders, my sweet queen.
I hope the rumours about Clay are true.
Don't mind me. I'm not eavesdropping on your conversation. And that is leaving the circle. It could be in the turquoise tortoise.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
So few clients.
You still working
The
it?
epidemic, no one dares go outside.
Sabrina.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it.
Who?
I mean, we're all...
Does Tom?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further.
Goodbye, Miss.
Problem is to solve one.
Welcome back, Doctor.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys.
Sabrina.
I like her too. I really do.
What is bothering?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger.
Why did this part do you think?
Of course I...
Goodbye, Mr.
Don't mind me looking through your shit.
You know, it would be nice to see each other outside the pub sometime.
This situation won't last forever.
Good thing we haven't seen Seymour for a while. Even Dyson has stopped coming in every night.
The pub's become right peaceful, don't you think?
Welcome back, Doctor.
No, I didn't want to
Goodbye,
talk to
Mr.
you. I
Watts.
wanted to talk to Sabrina.
You still working?
Nothing? Okay.
Goodbye.
With the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
I guess technically the parameters of the quest do extend over here? Nothing. Oh, they do also extend all the way south.
It's locked.
Can't just walk into people's houses? Lame.
A darkness, and every dawn another death.
And this is the edge of that area. Yeah, crazy, right? Unfreaking believable. It's really a commentary on shit. Trying to find this guy's fucking necklace.
This is a slaughterhouse.
Is there a necklace in here?
From Seymour to my beloved mother Stella. Fishburne, that sneaky bastard.
There was a fucking necklace in there. Okay. Choose,
Hypocrites, all of them. Maggots and liars.
choose what to do with Seymour. Bring back the necklace to Seymour or give it to his mother.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne.
Of course. I can't remember the last time I had a good... What can I do for you?
I believe you may...
What is it?
It's a gift your son was hoping to give you. But I'm afraid it links him to the nearby murders.
You mean this belongs to one of his victims? Jesus. I knew this day would come.
This day? You mean you already knew? Are you buying my silence? I will not be an accomplice in this.
No.
I'm not gonna allow that one through.
Distress me more than you can imagine. But I'm his mother. I love him.
I mean...
do.
Your son's gone way beyond simply bullying people. He has a taste for blood, and you know it, don't you, Stella?
Literally 1984.
One night, he told me straight up, in his own words. It was several days after one of his episodes.
Why did he confess? Did you suspect something?
No. I guess he wanted his old mum to help him fight his, demons.
Did Seymour tell you everything that night?
More than I could stand. The words he used to describe his...
Alright,
can't
why did you
believe
protect him? I don't care.
I'm
If some...
Tell
Seymour,
all men...
do you think... There ain't.
So, hang on.
Goodbye.
Alright. No, not...
Remember the last time I had a good sleep? I've been nothing but
So,
worried.
we've been... Just so you know, dude, we've been using, the Two-Face Harvey Dent method of deciding whether or not to kill people. I think she kind of deserves it. You're right. Complicit. We'll allow the...
I'm not sure
The issue with allowing that is now the phrase "kill this woman" has been added to permitted phrases. Here's the thing. We might.
Please don't stay too long, sir.
Alright. So, heads she lives, tails she dies, whatever points at the camera. She lives. Yeah. No. Heads. Yeah, wait. Heads you kill her tail. Wait, no.
That head, sir. Gentlemen are easy targets.
So she lives for now. But, let's go talk to her son. Let's go talk to her son, the murderer.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Did you...
I take no...
I take no pleasure in it?
No.
You psychopath. Seek help. No.
Tell me about it.
Why should there
This
be?
guy doesn't deserve it.
How many...
It's not like...
You feel nothing, do you?
You seem pretty calm yourself.
We're not talking about me.
That right? Well, our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
Why?
I'm a son.
I understand.
Do you think my mum would... There is no...
Alright, again. Heads he lives, tails he dies. I really think he deserves it. Hey! Alright. Let's head down to the waterfront. Tell me about the bunnies, George. We'll just take him. Oh, how far out do we have to fucking take him? There we go. He deserved it. He deserved it.
You tricked me good, Doctor. Tell me, who will take the blame for your murders now that I'm dead?
Was he taking... Wait. Fuck. That guy wasn't a bad alibi. That guy wasn't a bad alibi.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne.
Damn it.
May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr.
Damn it.
Reed. I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep.
You still live for
can I do?
tonight, but... She's the only one who knows. No, she... 'Tis the whims of the
Goodbye,
coin.
Miss
She
Fishburne.
lives for tonight.
Take care of yourself.
We'll come back tomorrow night. I don't think we'll get to it tomorrow night. Today,
I can't remember the last
during this session,
Really cursed?
I keep saying that we'll do the main, like, story mission. Let's actually go do the main story mission. Going up to the Ashbury Mansion. The Ashbury Mansion.
Foolish girl and her pretty principles. She's got no idea who she's dealing
That guy's also a murderer and he gets to live. Alright, okay, yeah, and then I can just head up. How far up does this go? This should go all the way up. Better flip that coin a couple times just to be sure. No. One flip per night. I don't like whatever the fuck is going on here. Oh, it's that guy again. Hey, dude.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away! Whoever you are!
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
I am not your champion.
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence!
No.
I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
I'm tired of that one fucking dude. Oh, okay, we're back here. Already been in that. Already been there.
I cannot enter.
I do have to go through that again. I have to go through that building again and then unlock the gate from the other side. Actually, there's some scaffolding. Can I climb? No.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Okay, now we're heading in the correct direction.
Yo! Get back in the grave! Fuck his boss!
Okay, so this I should now be able to unlock.
It's locked, all right.
Wait. Okay.
You interfere with my hunt.
That gate's just locked, I guess. Was that another vampire? That was the dude that teleported before. Cool, now I'm fighting other vampires.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Okay. Finally, a plot point in this fucking game. This game is not very good.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power, radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Priwen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
Rip.
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
Cool, are we gonna go stand in a different room and talk?
Your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
And we've already killed one of them.
Will they fight the guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Alright. They have many the Ascalon Club has many spies. I'm going to throw a prediction out there and say that Dr. Swansea, the important pillar member of the Pembroke Hospital District, like one of the main NPCs of the game, like he's like a mortal human doctor, but is aware of vampirism, knows that both myself and Lady Ashbury are vampires. I'm gonna say he is because we asked him about the Ascalon Club, and he said, I don't know as much as I would like, which I don't think is a lie. I think he wants to know more, but he's like he's just a mortal, but maybe a very ancient vampire has offered him immortality. Like, yes, if you do some spying for us, we'll make you an Ekon. We'll make you a vampire and live forever.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first. But it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Gross, boys club.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
They have done nothing but impede my investigation since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Swansea.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite. But we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind. And they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind.
He just bit me.
My guess is they suspect one or more of us is the cause of the epidemic.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
Will the Guard of Priwen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Priwen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Ekons I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
What are you looking at?
I think I saw them kill an Ekon on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
Was it you?
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have to ask. Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal. But I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
You have no idea at all? You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
That's fair.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No. You will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No. I must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this
He didn't
Lord
call her
Redgrave
Elizabeth,
now.
though. What?
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, Promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
Cool. All right. Well, we got an invite to meet presumably a boss later. I don't think we'll be fighting. It would be crazy if we're going to meet, like, the leader of the Ascalon Club, leader of High Vampire Society, and that's just the next boss. No, I think we'll meet him, and it'll be like, we will fight someday, young Ekon. And then he'll fuck off. Okay.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Wo ist die... Just over in the West End, alright. Oh, wait a minute. Are these all vampires? Is that... Are the pillar members of the West End? Okay. That is a very red car.
I cannot enter.
New dialogue available. Oh, God. So we have to go north and then over. Okay.
No!
Easy. These vampires are kinda bitches. Alright, Oh, can I just teleport up there? No. There's a werewolf in there. There's some kind of creature.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
What was the vampire you saw?
It's
Who?
locked, all right.
I didn't see shit. What? Who? Who was the vampire you saw earlier? Alright. Nothing.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Okay, West End, and then south.
Steady, folks, we've got one of them. Ah, fuck, he's dead.
Fuck off. Still only 5 XP? 10 XP because I killed 2 guys in that encounter. 5 XP per kill. It's
locked.
It's humiliating. It's so disrespectful.
The Ascalon Club. The heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected. Good
Hello?
evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't...
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte. Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
Who are your...
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real...
Do you live with her?
I still spend...
Yeah, that's not a cool question to ask. Who are your
What do
real
you think?
parents?
I was raised...
Yeah.
A small...
You were...
Come on. Too much...
Even if...
I suppose...
What...
You mean what...
Actually...
Well, if you...
Are you a...
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh.
How...
People here...
Explode...
She is my...
Have you any...
Recent...
Let me...
Oh, that...
What exactly...
Your name and profession, obviously. And...
Does it not scare you to know...
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman.
Of course not. You have nothing to fear from me.
Good to know.
Your mother is...
I believe she...
So I guess I shouldn't kill...
Do you...
No, I don't.
Do you ever...
Of course.
Charlotte gets to live.
Goodbye.
She's been quite...
Alright, let's find... Oh, just behind us. Yeah, I'm looking at the time. And... No, the coin's right here. The problem... She lives for now because she is Ashbury's daughter. And I don't want to upset Lady Ashbury. Elizabeth. I don't want to upset Elizabeth, So her daughter Charlotte gets to live. We will explore the West End. We'll explore the West End next time. Fuck, get off. Jesus. All right. I guess we'll save this guy real quick.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Right? That guy was calling for help?
Are you from Ascalon? I don't care!
I am not from Ascalon. Okay. This guy looks like Leonardo DiCaprio in Django Unchained.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need help, sir?
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer?
You don't have to worry.
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this lunatic for several days.
You're not going to die.
It seems that I...
Healthy, and his mind is too sharp for me. Anyway, now we will go to a, is that it up there? Reed's mansion? Like, this is just my house? Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely explore this next time. Okay. All right. Sure, cool. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I super appreciate it. Thank you again to Kitty Meow Meow Cat for the raid. Let's yeah, okay. If you want to know when I go live, you can follow me on Twitch. It's free, it's easy. I super appreciate it. At 150 followers, Akiba's trip, 200 followers, another Bubsy game, and then apparently, yeah, you too, Arrow, and then apparently, at some point, maybe for a milestone, Life is Strange. Not saying no. There's a Patreon where you can support me more directly. You get infrequent updates as to scripted stuff I'm working on, as well as Silver Screeners a week early. Silver Screeners is my second channel, just talking about movie stuff. There's also the VODs channel, which if you're watching this, thank you so much for watching. All that good stuff should be linked below, as well as my film podcast, Kill All Film Majors, and my Instagram. Don't use it a whole hell of a lot, but it is there. And there's also the Discord server where we vote on games that I play, talk about news stuff, all that good, all that jazz. All right. Patreon, Silver Screeners, the VODs channel, KAFM, Instagram, Discord, follow me on Twitch. Yeah. All right. Be good. Be kind. Treat people the way that you would want to be treated. And I'll catch you in the next one.